Hello there. Still need to figure out why that sound echoes. But anyway, hey, welcome in everyone, welcome. Let's have a look and see who we got with us today. Oh, something didn't work. My death counter did not reset. Let's have a look. We have Mr. Wiggly is here, Numinal Angel, Aradawa, Mastercrafter. Mr. Wiggly is here, H. Potter, Fossabot, Azturax, and B1 Psycho. Way! Hi everyone. Welcome in. Hopefully all is well. Let me just check and see why. Oh. Why did that not work? Hold, please. Oh. Hi, Brittany. Just woke up. It's 8 a.m. Hey, hang on. Hold, please. You guys play this for a little bit. I updated the pack and apparently it did not copy my CCI config over, so... Oh, I see another small issue there too. Alright, so I will be right back. You guys have fun. I will still be monitoring who does what in there too, so... Oh, who was that? Argus with the first hit. Congratulations, Argus. By the way, technically today is the last day because it's the new month. This is probably like the last game. Yeah, that's weird. B1 Psycho with the hit there, congratulations. And TJD gets one. And Aradawa gets one. Going off. Who got that one? TJD with another hit. Congratulations, TJD. Wow, this is, I think, like the most of the board we've seen covered without getting, you know, we've only got half the hits. Argus gets a hit. Congratulations to Argus. Argus. Four places remain. Taliano and Mastercraft are still tied in first place. I'm relaunching the pack, by the way. I'll show you. There we go. We got the relaunching page there. 4 squares left. It's got there's only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8. You got a 1 in 2 chance of getting it if you can get. Oh, there you go, Fluffy Bunny. 3 squares remain. 5 squares remain. 3 hits. Aradawa gets another hit. Argus gets a hit. 50-50 shot. Whoever gets this. There we go. Looks like Streamlad's all connected. Who got that? Argus with 3 points in that round. Congratulations. Although I do think that Aradawa got there too. So Mastercrafter and Taliono technically are tied. Tied for first place. Fluffy Bunny, we'll see if the random item worked. Hey, it worked! Hey, alright, so that means that I need to go back to Mya, and I need to say that. There we go. That's all up and running. I don't know why that happened the way that it did, but it did. And there we go. Alright, oi, jeez.
Trivia!
Hey. Psycho, thank you for the apple. Who wanted trivia? Aradawa wants a trivia question. Hi, Fuffy. What is the name of an Italian toasted sandwich? A panini. Correct. Wolfie hits a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Wolfie. This one bothers me, right? Still redeem the random item again. Yeah, random item you can redeem as many times as you want, H Potter. It's the other one that you can't. The one where you redeem a specific item. You can't redeem that. Birch fence. There you go, birch fence. Right, these this bugged me the other day. What's the orientation for these to match? Oh, there it is. I found it. No, that's not right. Argus is nice. I'm gonna make more grey glazed terracotta to fix it. Hang on a second. Sorry, BRB again. Sorry, chat. I'm back. TJD with the hit. I see we have a clear winner at the moment. Taliono now on 22 points. Mastercrafter 21. While you do that, I'll just take care of this quickly. Taliono gets another hit. My block breaker is going crazy downstairs. Don't worry, I won't do anything important. I'm gonna gather some honey here. Oh, there's no honey. Lift your game, bees. While we were away, also, I can see also, Petrav with a 3-stream streak. Brittany Faith with a 10-stream streak. Wolfie with a 3-stream streak. And Taliono hits 115. 2 more hits on the board there. Taliono 23. Mastercrafter 21. TJD gets another hit. Where are you? You're at number 6. Or we have 6. Taliono with another hit. Looks like Taliono is going to be our champion for the month of April. Hello, Monkey Border. Hello. Taliono's out. He's had enough. 4 squares remain, chat. TJD with another hit. Equal 6th. Equal 5th place, I believe. Should be sufficient. Kinda creepy gets a hit. Two squares left, chat. Then we can get back into the stream. Oh, 1 square left. Mastercrafter. Ow. Still 1 square remains, chat. Oh, lurking.
Ilurk Kwanung just subscribed with Prime.
What is going on? TJD got 4 points in that round. Congratulations, TJD. Hang on. What is going on here today? Events. Event sub. It's not that one. We have to look for specifically... Not H Potter. We're looking for I lurking. The Fossabot. So that should be the sub. Yeah, that's the sub. Replay it. Nothing. I'm pretty sure your cookie did trigger MCI. I already ate it. But try it again. Hey there, Sergeant Lego Town. I just resaved the thing, so if you run it again, it should work. Like, has hello been working? Someone who hasn't said hello yet, say hello. Oh, it didn't work. Sammy Terry, thank you for the raid there. Welcome. Welcome. I'm just trying to figure out why nothing is happening. Oh, okay, that happened. How you doing, Sammy Terry? Welcome. Argus, thank you for the random stuff. Happy I can check if that worked. Well, something worked. You know it didn't work? Streamlabs connection stuff. Apples cannot defeat the fox horde. I mean, they can. Emerald Jax is naughty. I mean, I might lose the first time, but eventually the apples will win. See? See? Oh, I lost an apple. Oh. Hungry mid-fight, you can eat your weapon, that's true. Couple of heals in there. Sergeant Lego Town, thank you for the heal. Zzz. Skills. Celebratorially eat my apple. Now the problem here is that I got given oak stairs, but the building is already made of oak stairs. Yeah, no deaths yet, but we've been having a couple of teething issues with the stream. Something goofy's going on. So we haven't really done a lot of play at this stage. And I got a Zambi card and some Prismarine bricks. Thanks, iLurking. I need to check. So under Streamlabs, right, there should be an event. There's iLurking's thing. The Prime resub. Replay that event. So that's not doing anything. So the Streamlabs event fires. Sergeant Lego Town, I don't think we have Verdant Froglight in here, so we'll have to refund your points to you for that one. How you doing, Hermit? Serge Lego Town. Who did Toasty there as well? Emeron with the Toasty. Your fault, sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine. If it was in here, it would have worked. You know what? The chat tab is missing too. Alright, hang on. Hold, please. Oh, but see, that worked. So channel points work, but the chat tab is missing. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to jump back out of this again. I'll let the nausea finish. Get your full 30 seconds of nausea. There we go. Thank you, Sammy Terry. We're going to save and quit. I am going to open that folder again. Get this ready to launch. We're going to go into here. Yes, I do want to change the thing. Then we're going to change that. Yes, change that. Right. Now. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Launch again. This time it should connect. Sorry, chat. It's been a bit wonky today. I don't know why. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to reload the pack. How was Wednesday? It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, Hermit. I couldn't sort of figure out what I wanted to watch. I found the video, Streamlabs Twitch chat connected. Streamlabs connected. Yeah, I was watching a guy who found an old prototype van on YouTube, and it was a hybrid van. He was trying to figure out how to get it to work, like from a year and a half ago or something, 2 years ago. It was interesting. Hello, Jeff. Alright, MC, try your command again. Hey, I want a Pokemon. Hello. So that didn't work. Why did that not work? The chat tab is here. But that shouldn't matter anyway, because that should be under event. Channel chat. Message. Hello. If the string contains hello, maybe because it's not edited anymore? What is going on? But Sis bought me a big bowl of her beef stew. Bourbon all evening. Tasty. Ooh, man. Source message underscore text. Alright, so if we say this here, instead of edited, if this is message underscore text, copy that. Right, I'm gonna need someone to say hello. Let's paste it, no editor. Oh yeah, Subby, you're right, yep. I forgot. I remember you telling me that before. Okay, so that's not working. What happened? Events. Event sub. Halo won't work. Hello should work. That's message fragments. Message text is hello. Message underscore text. Did I spell that correctly? Hello, JJ. Hello, Emeron. Oh, okay. I got an apple that time. What was different about that one? And I think the buy worked as well, because now I think that I lost one.
You didn't say the magic word.
Yeah, that stuff works because that's not CCI. Whose didn't work? Earlier, Subby, I got a sub, and the sub didn't spawn anything. So I'm like, okay, what is causing that? And then now, like, my chat's not working, although I do have a Slack cookie now, so that worked. So that seems to be the chat's working, at least. But yeah, like, before the chat tab was missing, all I had was, I didn't have constants either, I just had event sub and Streamlabs, so this has all come back. So that means buy is looking for edited as well. Oh, hang on. Paste. Ah, I remembered. Paste. Save and exit. So that should work. Now if somebody says buy. Yeah, I'm saying, but I've reloaded it twice now, 3 times. Twice. Reloaded on stream twice. So buy didn't work. Value of 10. Alright, so that value is set to 10. Look, it disappeared. Hi, totally, Shan. What is going on? Bye. So it does get the text edited. So edited should still work. And then Twitch username, that's there. So that should still work, but why does it not work? That's not even right. That's a user notice. Yeah, it's very broken-y. Does this even do anything? I don't think that's even working. I'm going to turn that off. Disabled, true. Right, random item worked, because I heard it. There we go. I have a smooth redstone slab, so that worked. I'm very confused. Right, anyway, this thing here's going nuts. How am I going to handle this? We figured out, by the way, that there is a way to do this one thing at a time. So we're gonna work on that. That's gonna be part of today's thing. Is we're gonna let this. I'm gonna let that empty itself out, and then we are going to set up a thing where we use just a single modular router to process this. I just switch from the potato. Yeah, I don't understand why that's not working though. Like, if we go back to events and to event sub. I gotta find someone who said, so that should be Pug, Mastercrafter, Totally Shan, right? So we got Totally Shan. We've got the text of the message is stored as edited. And message underscore text. I'm gonna copy that again. Why did it stop working? Bye. It's not gonna be that, right? It's not gonna be like that. Won't fix it. Someone say bye. Bye. Yeah, it didn't work again. Okay, but now we know that should be correct. Thanks, Jan, again. So the source is message text. Target is bye. We're looking specifically for a string that... What is going on? Such a cool concept. When it works, it's awesome. Okay. So, we're going to set some stuff up for this to work properly. So we can hook. Abstract. See, so hello works. So why does bye not? Like, what's the difference? What is the difference? It's a string contains, its mesh is text. Let's grab exactly that. So we'll copy that. We'll go down to buy, paste that in there, paste that in there. Outcome is give an apple, display a toast. Outcome is display a toast, remove an apple. Execute as self. Capital letter, it shouldn't be because I've got both buy and buy. I've got the lowercase buy and the uppercase buy, but it shouldn't matter. Not using a hyphen again, nope. Because I copied it exactly from the hello command, which is underscore. See, underscore, it's exactly the same. Just buy doesn't do anything. Bye, bye, bye. I'm very confused. Yeah, just really don't want anyone to leave. Yeah, that's the biggest difference is there's only 2 variations, but that shouldn't matter. So here's what we'll do, right? Let's say we'll add a condition which is a message condition, right? Message condition instead. I will delete these 2. So they're gone. The variable name is message text. Exact phrase is not true. Case sensitive is not true. And the word is bye. Save and exit. All right, let's try that. Someone say bye. Nope. Null does not equal false. In this case, if it's not true, it's false. See, it's either true or null. Those are your 2 choices, true or null. So null, in this case, is false. Let's try exact phrase, true. Save. Yep. I don't get it. Let's try. I'll add another chat message outcome. We'll just say messages test. Right. So someone say it again. Yeah, see, so it's not triggering at all. Masked Titan is nice. Because it's not even firing that. So it's not like there's an error here and here. It doesn't even fire that at all. So we can remove that. So what's wrong with the event? It does have a cooldown. All right, so we're going to remove the cooldown. Everything else should be fine. All right, try again. The Great Apple Crisis. You know, it still should have gone. I should have lost 2 by now. What is going on? Wait, I'm waiting. Left cooldown empty, not proper. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Hang on. Oop. Save and exit. Right, try again. Nope. Troubleshooting stream. Let's try and make a new thing, right? Let's make a whole new thing. So if I go back to types and I double click message, that adds a new thing. Totally new event. So we want a condition. The condition is going to be a message condition. The message will be message text. Exact phrase is null. Case sensitive is null. Phrase can be exclamation apple. And then we want to add an outcome. And that outcome is just going to be a chat at the moment. And that's going to say message received. Save and exit. Right, so someone type exclamation apple. Nope. So it's not the event. Okay, hang on. Let me just try a different trigger. Let's just remove the exclamation. So it's just the word apple. So it's not the event. There's message. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's under chat, that's why. Event sub. Alright, so that's by. There's apple. There's message text. That would suggest that there's something wrong with the event. What if I move it to the top? What if I move it to the top? What if I move it to the top? What if I move it anywhere else in the list? Hey, there we go. Hey, all right, so now it's at the top. And if I say that event, I'm going to say... Right, that event, I'm going to say allow other events to trigger is null. Save and exit, detect a change. Yes. All right, try again. Someone just say apple. What is going on? What's going on? No, save and exit. What is going on? Save. Detected changes. Yeah, I just saved the changes. Oh. I might have found a bug. What if Aradao is watching? I know, like I just updated to a new version of the pack. I wonder if he updated CCI. I'm gonna try something. Look at message condition. Here. Yeah, I could do that. Saved and applied. Would you like to exit? Yes, I would like to exit. Hang on. Before anyone jumps in and does anything, I just want to see, why does it keep saying that? Because this keeps turning back on. Alright, sorry. Try again. Someone say apple. Oh, see, apple message received. Okay, so hang on. If I disable that, and we go back down to buy, this here has got the condition there. So we take that off that. Save and exit. Alright. So somebody say buy this time. There we go. Okay. But why didn't that work before? And why does hello work? Why does hello work with this this text in here, but by didn't. Like, what was the difference? And I gotta hang on. Everyone's taking my apples. String contains is a different condition. Yeah, but everything was the same. Which does mean that I can simplify this, right? Like I can put in a message condition in here. Excuse me, and I can say this I want to be message text without the thing. We want the phrase to be hello, not case sensitive. We say hello, and then we add another one which we want to be message. This one is moin. Move that. Moin. So now in theory, we should be able to remove the string contains conditions, save and exit. So now hello and moin should work. Right, there you go. That worked. As tracks, it won't work for you not more than once every 10 seconds. But there you go, that buy worked as well. So what else doesn't work? And why? Hey, Morpheus. Emeron. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that the original message string contains was the same. They both had the $sign in them, but the buy one just wasn't triggering at all. Obviously, I was missing something. But yeah, like I've got match the emote in message text because this is string ends with, so that's not a good example. We got subby's condition. That's a message text with sub. Just a previous message. String contains one of the $, it seems. Message didn't. Yeah, so, but. Right, what I had in here was string contains. Right, string contains. The source was the full thing.
Narrator, narrates all.
Oh.
Narrator, off.
I had that, and then the target was buy. Now that I know that this works, I'm going to delete that. So now we've got buy back in again as a message text. Right? So this should be the same. Right? That should be the same. And that should do the same thing. It should say, who did that while I was busy? Morpheus. So someone say bye. See, that doesn't work. So this doesn't work. String contains. So if that message text but I was sure that did work previously. Anyway, message condition, we'll put that back in. Sorry, chat. Message text. Bye. See that one happened before it even saved and applied. Anyway. Sleep. Dude, Morpheus. Okay. Right, so we have to do some stuff. Number one, what we're going to do... Yeah, message condition is better, yeah. Yeah. I like... Earlier... Oh. Morpheus is naughty. Yeah, earlier there was a sub as well. A subscription came in. Not connections. Everything's connected. But events under Streamlabs. Hi, Phoenix Gut, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's nothing else in there. Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to say... I need to do those two things. Right. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. I don't know if subs are gonna work. We're just gonna have to just wing it and see what happens. Boandre! See, that didn't work. Orange Bear, thank you for the apple. Or did that work? Maybe because it's raining? No, but it's still nighttime. Why did that not work? Can never remember which one it is. Is it that one? That's the one. Alright, event daytime. Reward title. So, is that still true? See a Psycho. Hi, Kim. Kim reaches 3 streams. Right, that's Mob Swarm. So we're looking for the event reward title. Reward title's still there. What on earth? Actually, that one's not a good example because that wouldn't have worked anyway. Helper Moab? No, I was thinking I'm looking for Helper Mob. Hi, Orange Bear, by the way. Hi, Vondre. Yep, hi. Make it daytime, right? So reward underscore title, daytime. Status fulfilled. How you doing, Caddick? Stuff's broken today, and I don't know why. My go level is that. The reward title is daytime. So if we go reward title. Yeah, oh god. Reward title. That looks the same. And then outcomes, time set day. Yeah, but it could have worked. MC, you're right, it could have worked. And it was just because it was raining and it was thunderstorm during the daytime, it still allowed me to sleep. So I guess what we can do is if I can go time set night. Right, now if somebody does the daytime redeem. Yes, MC, yes. Couldn't have waited. Okay, so it did work. It was just a thunderstorm. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Have a delay, it seems. Yes, it would seem so. How are these guys doing, by the way? I'm getting a lot of arrows. I don't know that I'm going to need a lot of arrows. Anyway, those guys are doing their thing. We were going to set up our modular machines. So in modular machines, what we can do is we can use this, not the dropper, the puller module. So we need to make the puller module. I need 2 pullers. Right, you puller there, that guy. Right, 2 puller modules, because what we know is that the items will pull from one chest at a time. I could hear the rain turning on and off in the background there too, so that's working. I see. Like, this stuff is not stuff that I had. This is Aradawa's bookmarks. Right. Okay, so that's step 1. Step 2 is we need to make 2 functional storage drawers. I want them to be 1x1s. So we are going to need to look into oak. I do not want that one. Thanks, Asterax. 2 of those. Thanks for the bucket of milk. Thank you. Okay, now I need a downgrade. That one. So that's iron around the outside of another drawer. Iron. Ooh, yeah, iron is fine. Iron is fine. What? There we go. And then we need the drawer. Okay. What is the scroll item? This or this? This is a capture card, which I can use in the easy mob farms. Hi, Aroha. Okay, so you're coming out of there. You're coming out of there. And this can come out of here. Then we have this guy. We'll take that out. And we have to do this in logical order from left to right. So the first thing that we'll do is we will set up... Very similar to a texture you made, really. Really. Right, so that will output into a drawer here. This will output into a drawer here. Now we put a downgrade on each, nope, on each one of those. Okay, so that will max out at 1 stack each. There you go. Now we need to tell this guy that we want to export item that. Right, flint. And there was a way that we told this. Hello, fruitcake candy. Very naughty today, I see. That was where we did it. Okay, so then we looked in here and there was a thing that said craft. And we checked craft, and then it started making the craft. Okay, so now what we want to do... Candy, I'm doing pretty good. Figured out some stuff today. I need a sender. No, not there. Not there either. There we go. Okay, so I want to disconnect that. I don't have the equipment to do that. Back to the old drawing board. We need the pipe wrench. How is everyone, by the way? Sorry for the delay in sort of getting the stream going. Right, so that would pull. Hang on. Stop. 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 Astrax is naughty. Cool Geek. Hey, I want to put another Pokemon. Okay, so we got that. Can I set it to a number? Terminate on match. Nope, okay, that's not it. So I guess... So we need to have the placer module. And then this guy here, he's going to pull from that side. And then we break. No, then we break. So we go you and then you, and it goes, huh? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, this is missing something. Today is a national holiday. Tomorrow off from work. Very long weekend. Came home sick after lunch. Now I feel like a bad duck. Why do you feel like a bad duck? Redstone. Hi. So that seems to be the biggest difference. Redstone mode of high. Everything else looks the same to me. So we go puller from the left, puller from the right. So we go right first. Then we go place. That guy. Activate. So you activate out the front. You activate out the front. And then break. Break activates at the front. Ignores stone. Wish I could have stuck it out. No, I couldn't have, but still. Stupid weak body. Okay, so now the question is, why did that not activate? It's pulling here, but it's not activating. So what's different? That's in the front. Action is right click. You don't have to sneak. Look above. Dude, this was working. Look below. I'll try it on look below. Nope. Yeah, there's a filter in there. I had it set to whitelist before, but it wasn't doing anything, so that's why I thought I'd try it. So you don't sneak. It's right click entity. It's just right click. It's not in entity. You don't have to sneak. It's pointing out in front of itself. What said Sublimina? Sublimer. Match item damage doesn't matter. Tag matching. Always continue. Terminate on match. Terminate on match. Don't execute any subsequent modules on this tick if this module did something. That's not what we want. We want it to continue. So it should then move to this guy, the activator. Hang on. Ah, that's set to that. Because I did that wrong. So in theory... Hey, Triple H. Alright, so we just got to get that coal out. And we should be good to go. Alright, progress. Sleep. Okay, so... Functional upgrade. How much gold do I have? I know I had some gold. 156 gold. Upgrade. Upgrade. You. Oh, we need the copper one anyway. You know what? Actually, maybe this is not a bad thing. Yeah, maybe this is not a bad thing to do it this way. Because this will stop when that drawer is full in the current mode. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? That would have to come out of the top. Not like I can't do that though. If we had that there, and then we went... Yeah, it does. Alright, so if I take this out, that should go. I mean, that'll do. That's more like how I would have preferred it to work anyway. So, so this will only ever have one stack in it. That will only ever have one stack in it. This here will only output when there's no coal in it. It's like it's so fast that you don't even get time to see any of the other items go into it. But there you go. So now it stops. Like before it was just going and going and going. Now it will at least stop. So we can do that fairly compactly. That's good to know. So the next thing we wanted to do is we wanted to try to automate beef. But the problem with the beef automation, right, is that we are going to run out of beef. Like we'll definitely run out of beef. Got beef with you? Should I? Why? What have you heard? Yeah, I need to relink the drawer, yeah. Oh, look at that. Still linked. Little Ducks has had a bad day. I had a better day today than the other day. I think I'm happy enough with this. What I am going to do is I'm going to check and see if those cable facades in the cable facade mod. Blackstone stairs, thanks Miguel. Today felt marginally better too. Just one of them things. Kimmy had a vent. That always helps. Wait. Coal. Yeah, see, we got tons of coal. So that's what we wanted. We wanted to be able to have tons of coal. Can I have your headache? No, I had that yesterday. I'll pass. Thank you, though. We do need a little bit of light down here. Okay, but we can access that. We will upgrade that at some point. The rest of these are just chugging along. Doing their own thing. So that means we have coal is basically automated. The next step would be to try, like, copper is one that we would ideally like to automate, but only because you need to pass through copper to get to other places. We could technically automate gold, but do we need that much gold? Beans. Look at the beans have different colors. What do the beans do? It's just lava. Just reskinned lava. Just. Don't spill them. Whatever you do. All right, let's have a look at this hillside that we've made here. Let's make it a little bit less. Maybe we can start this coming down a little bit. Kim, how was that thing that you were doing today? You were doing an island on a adventure mappy thing. Did I hear you saying that that was for Minecraft 1.2? Good spot for a quick between the hills. Yeah, I've got like that there. And I was thinking I could expand that to go sort of through here and around. I don't want it to wrap that way. Oh, that's my pathway. Spicy navy beans. .2, but I loaded it in 121.4. Plugged down in a cave and just loving having zero obligation to do anything. It's bliss. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying that. Like I don't know how far around here we want to go. End it in a big spruce behind the tough wall. I could do that. Could I do that? I think I have spruce. Doesn't that feel real? That feels real to me. I'm pretty happy with how that comes through. Tossing some raw granite, diorite, and andesite in various spots too. I think I could overdo it. Like I've got some stone poking through on that side there. But if there was too much, it would feel fake. But that, apart from the fact that that just ends in the sky, that feels fairly realish to me. We just got to decide what we're going to do. All right. Now, iron. Let's stop delaying. Iron. So this guy's pretty slow, right? So what we'll do is we'll go back to easy dudes, and we're going to add not a creative speed enhancement. We're going to add the speed, luck, loot. And I think we're out of emeralds. We have 1 emerald left.
Trivia!
Trivia question, sure, Till. If you were born on August the 22nd, what is your zodiac sign? August 22nd? What is your zodiac sign? Luck needs 4 of those. Gatorade. Gatorade. Virgo. Cancer. So far, nobody is correct. No! I beat them. Leo, isn't it? It is. Yes, correct. Leo is the correct answer. Dude, they got into the... How did he fit into the farm? Look, he picked up one of the cows. Might have cheated a little. 3 days off my birthday. Sorry, many cows. Okay, a few of them have lost some health. They seem to be mostly okay. Stepdaughter is a Leo. What did you just witness? So, in this pack, the phantoms, right? The phantoms come down and they will pick up you sometimes, or animals on other occasions. And what they did is they came in here, they swooped in, they fired a couple of rays off, picked up one of the cows and tried to drop it, but they can't get enough distance. Then I killed it, and like there's this tiny little window that they can fit through in there, and they fit perfectly through that tiny little spot. So we need to plug that spot up with our 22 oaken fences. That makes sense, I guess? Yes. We just need to plug this up a little bit better. I was trying to also make sure that the cows could see out, you know? They're squashed up in there for their whole lives. At least give them a view. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? P is silent.
Trivia!
Oh, dude, get out of there. 1, 2, 3 more. Trivia from Potate. What is the world record time for Usain Bolt in the 100-meter sprint? A view for the veal. 9.62. It is, okay, 8 seconds higher. 9.62 lower. 2 seconds higher. Or was it 7? No, it is higher than 7. 9.8 lower. 9.56. It is higher than 9.56. 9.4, 842, 893. Nope. Higher. Higher than 956. Lower than 962. 961. Lower. 9.6. Lower. 958 is correct. 9.58 seconds. And if you ever watch the video of that world record run, he's even slowing down a little bit at the end. He could have gone faster. Very fast. Insanely fast. Oh yeah, we need to make a mob farm. Yeah, he's coasting, yeah. Exactly. And it's a shame because he never got close to that again. It's insanely fast. Wait, hang on, I want to make a furnace. A cob fern. Furnace. Cob fern fern. Furnace. I'll do 2 stacks. Once ate a kid's meal at McDonald's, mother got really mad at me. So she should. Okay, I would like some breeding materials, please. This is one problem with this, is that when I want to just take just the wheat out, it's giving me more than just the wheat. Alright, but cows, I need some more beef. So, oh. Hello. Bucket of jerk chicken at the finish line. Why? I'm sure there was an MC. I don't think that's a thing. Oh my god, stop bumping me around. I'm trying to kill them one at a time, please. This is busted. That's why. Got to charge phone. Alright, that phone is important. Please do. Diamonds. I'm gonna just do a little bit. I need my repair kit, which is not called a repair kit. It's called a... Is it a... It is a repair kit. Whoops. There we go. Not as fast as I am when I need the loo. Faster than me. How are we looking? 30 only. Sorry, guys. We need to keep chopping. Stop feeding cows while we're on the cow level in D2. Still doing the cow level. Oh no, sorry little cow. Sorry little fella. That was an accident. Easy XP. Alright, so we got 66 raw beefs. Recycle those diamond tools and make a paxel. I could, you know. They're all probably high enough that I would get gear, good gear out of them. Hey, I got my tool rod back. Why did I do the sword? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can rebuild him. Level 51. 53 now. No, what did I do that for? I meant to do the sword. Sword. And here, have that back. While we're here, let's put those away. We could make the XP tank, right? No. We really need to get some ender pearls. Paxel. Oh, I need the Paxel blueprint. I don't have the Paxel blueprint. Paxel. Blue Paxel. Paxel. I have to make the part for that. Yeah, I need to make the part. Right, so I need to... Oh. Please work. It worked. Never had a doubt. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 template boards. Do I have template boards? I have 5 of them. That was just right-clicking a tree with an axe, right? Do I have an axe now? Nope. How you doing, Breach? Blueprint paper. Might be able to do it with blueprint paper. Knife? That was in here, right? Nope. There we go, 12. Hang on, can I? No. Jessica with the warped slab. Thanks, Jessica. I think we're at the point now. Oh no, I can't use the slab there. Can't put. Yeah. No. Hanging in there. Past few days have been a lot, but I'm exhausted from telling so many people what's happened. What's happened with my dad? Listen. Oh, I'm so slow. Yeah, bring it on. Or don't. Oh, there's another one. Get me out of here. Sleep. Oh, I hate those things. Can't hit him. Oh, you big baby. Come and fight me. Oh, he got me in the face. Noise is definitely annoying. Everything about them is annoying. Right. Anyway, we were trying to make a template. Can I do that? Can't use the tool rod to make the thing. You put them in. Alright, I'll put those in. Can't blame me for that one. Oh, is it 2 of these? Okay, so even that doesn't work. Alright, give me 1 more stick. So the Paxel part, we end up with 2 spare doodads. And now we have 1 diamond Paxel. Hey, Uni Fire Boss, welcome back. Now we need some turf. I need that, plus 2 more of these. Sweet. Whoever thought that giving a ranged attack to a phantom needs to visit a therapist? Yeah. 1 out, mostly lurking. No worries, breaches. Don't eat the beef. Take care of yourself first, Breach. That's always the rule. IRL first. Stream will be here when you get back. Okay, I could sag mill them. Alloy smelting doesn't get us any extra. Washing factory. Liquid meat and raw ore meat. I think what I would need is silk touch, and then I could take the raw ore itself. I do have a little bit of dark steel, not a lot. I have 6 left. Oh, yeah, Enderio Enchanter. This guy. Then I could choose Silk Touch. I need a book. I need some paper. Lurky lurk, thanks Exo. Enjoy. I might have to fill that in. This can go into here. I don't really want to do Silk Touch on it. On that. Maybe something else. Anyway, we got those. Now I know that we needed some more emeralds. So what we could do is we could say coal. We got the compressed coal. That gets us up to 9 compressed coal. Fortune's available again. Fortune might make sense. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta put... Perfect. There we go. Alright, let's go and see if we can figure out how this thing even works. I put in a book and quill, plus the thing, plus the other thing. The book and quill might be difficult. So respiration, we don't need respiration. The lead will give us loyalty. Magma creams is fire protection. Block of iron is impaling. Dark steel is protection. Flint is power. Leather is projectile protection. Fireworks are riptide. Skeleton skulls is looting. Blaze rod's a fire aspect. Gunpowder is blast protection. Sugar makes quick charge. Experience rod makes mending. Netherrack for flame. Spider for bane of arthropods. That makes sense. Graze of infinity is infinity. That makes sense too. Lapis is luck of the sea. Fishes makes different lures, I assume. Rose bushes makes thorns. That makes sense too. Iron ingots makes sweeping edge. Redstone is efficiency. Pistons is knockback. Arrows for multi-shot. Nether quartz for sharpness. Lily pads, aqua affinity. Slime ball for silk touch. Anybody ever told you sound quite similar to smallish beans? No. Experience rod recipe looks like. Either way, it's cool. Well, thank you, but no one has ever mentioned that before. Not silk touch fortune. Soul soil is soul speed. Sinew fiber or string makes punch. Feathers is feather falling. Ice is frost walker. Obsidian is unbreaking. These recipes like mostly make sense. Rotten flesh for smite. Prismarine piercing. Prismarine shards depth strider. And emeralds for fortune. So I would need to get 3 emeralds. We can do that. Other experience rod. Solarium and energetic alloy. We need soul sand and stuff. We do have soul sand though, don't we? Soul sand. Right, diamonds. Right, diamonds is block of coal and deep slate. Oh, too many. And then we need wow. Soul sand. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sea pickle. 15. I only need 3. Right, 3 of them. Okay, so now we got to make book and quill. Thanks TT Studio for the absorption potion. I'll take it. Book and quill. Okay, so to make a book and quill, wow, we need all of the things. I thought I had some feathers. Okay, right, book again. Paper again. Make me a book. Then we need a squid egg. Squid spawn egg. What am I working on? I'm trying to get some of the stuff automated now. We're at that point where we need to try and get on top of some things. But also, if I am producing items such as these diamonds here, it would be nice to be able to break the ores and get a little bit of fortune out of it. So I'm working on that too. Oh, now I need a chicken. No, the poor squid. Oh, that's a Kamikaze chicken. That doesn't count. Hi, chicken. He would have despawned anyway. That's the only chicken I had. Alright. Well, we got a few eggs as well, so I guess we need to make a mob farm and put a chicken in it. You. Be a chicken for a minute. So we need this guy to spit out a feather. So let's hope that that happens. How you doing, Meme McMeme? Right, hopefully. Hey, there we go. Oh! Several chickens. Doing fine? Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, grow chickens. Oh, one more. So hopefully those chickens will grow into bigger, stronger chickens. Stronger than ever before. Right, while we're waiting for our feather, let's... Can you shear a chicken? Did we add that functionality where you can shear a chicken? Whoops. Whoa. That's Forcecraft. Minecraft. Right, 41 oak saplings. Let's make some more space. Maybe not there. These ones here I'm going to put in a little bit closer so that they sort of bunch up on each other, but oh jeez. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. And a hut. Thank you. You have that. I'll hold on to the cow card. This trees grew quick. Yeah, they did. Yeah, we got this run to grow thing, so look at them go. You want to see something else cool? If I do this, look my crops. Look. Wow. Crops are going crazy. Nice. Now we can put all this away. Don't need that anymore for a while. That pipe wrench can go too. Let's go and check on the bees. This dude's been in the same spot for ages. Have a look, we're up to 4 honeys. Insanely cool mechanic. That is courtesy of God, I can't remember who did that, but in this pack it's from Kathy Nova's mod, I believe. You know, we actually have enough coal now that we could just fire coal into here and just keep it running. I might do that. Yeah, Haven Grow. There we go. Alright, so that's now full. Now the coal will just keep growing itself downstairs. Hey, there's that chicken is spitting lyrics. There it is. Okay, so now we should be able to make a book and quill. Book. Will. Then, fortune was those. We need the lapis. We have some of that. Gimme. Thank you. All your feathers? No, those are chicken feathers. You're fine. Fortune 3. Some blocks like coal and diamond ore may drop additional items. And then I can't do that. I need to make a doodad. Going on lurk for a bit. Be back soon. Have fun. Thanks, Unifire Boss. See you soon. Iron. That is not how you spell iron. Orpum. Yeah, so I don't have an anvil yet because we haven't made one, so we're going to have to make one. Luckily, we have the technology. Just. We can recycle the anvil afterwards. What a great idea. Oops, done. Got it all back. I'll cook these too. Boop. Okay, so that's doing that. There's stuff in here that I don't think that we need to worry about too much. The copper upgrade is going to be a little bit difficult because we need a lot of copper and we don't have a ton of these. But this here, now that we have Fortune 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have 6 of these. 13. Nice. That's a pretty good return. Oh, sorry, hang on. I have to click a thing. Okay, so... Right, now we need to think about a mob farm. That reminds me though, if we go back to Cobbleland, we're gonna go... Oh, I can't go to the Nether. I can go to the Nether. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Nether. That means I need my water bucket. I have a compass. That's in the wrong order. $1 million. That would be nice. Just saying. I'm not greedy. Just 1 million will do. Six. We did this the other day. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to do this 4 more times, chat. Placed above the barrel instead. The water? True. Yeah, true. You're right. You're right, Rufus. Now we took this down the other day because there was not sort of that... Ooh. There wasn't that many places we could go. But then Aradao made a good point to me the other day as well. Less clicks. Yeah, I'd have to still put something in there to capture it all, but you're right. This economy needs to be quadrillions. That might be a little bit slight overstatement. Okay, so there's no point in taking the compass with us because it doesn't need to be there's nothing in there. Ever make a crying obsidian recipe? Crying. No. No. I thought we did make one. I thought you could use a gas tier on an obsidian to make... But did we talk about that? I'm sure we talked about crying obsidian being a gas tier. Because it made sense. Yeah, so we went to the Nether the other day, and when we got in there, we found out that there are no structures in the Nether. It's just a giant Nether wasteland with these dudes in it, and not really much way to get down to them. But I had a plan. And my plan was not as simple as Aradawa's plan, which was just to build a platform out. Sausage, peppered biscuits and gravy. I'm not craving. You are. Never had biscuits and gravy. Not really a thing over here. You like it? Biscuits and gravy? Okay, so what we're gonna... I should have brought a building stick with me. Let's make the platform a bit wider. The southerner in me cries for you. Yeah, it's just never been a thing. In fact, I'm not even 100% sure what a biscuit is. To me, a biscuit is what you call a cookie. And as far as I know, a biscuit is very similar to a scone, but a little bit drier. But that's pretty much all I know. Rich white sausage gravy and flaky buttery buttermilk biscuit. Yeah, never had anything even remotely like that. There is one American food that I would like to try. It just sounds so terrible for you, right? There's a place, I think it's in Chicago. It's called Portillo's, and Portillo's has a chocolate cake shake. It just sounds awful. No, KFC does not have biscuits here. Like it sounds awful in that's going to be very, very bad for you. I'll move. Okay. Okay, that worked. Had some issues earlier. Thank you for the warning. Generic B with a raid. Party of 102. Thank you. Move. I was just talking about your cake shake, and then you said move. I was like, oh, does he mean move to the... Oh my god, he's reading. He's not saying move to get a cake shake. You should move to America. Thank you, sir. And thank you for the raid. How was FOMO? Phew. Bolon was great. Really nice mod pack. Really nice mod pack. Bathroom. Bibiabib. That's the name of that clothing label, right? Bibiabu. Right, okay, so this is not big enough. Right, we need more. So let's go and get more so that we can expand out more. And then hello. And then we can... Ooh. Oh, a netherite block. Thanks, Contessool. That one, because it's not a random item, I'm actually allowed to use. So I'm going to put that over here. A leftover shake. Yeah. So basically they make these really decadent chocolate cakes. And they take a whole slice of that and put it into chocolate milkshake. That's essentially what it comes down to. And it just sounds... It sounds bad for you in such a good way. So I would try that. That would be one American food that I would try. But no, KFC doesn't have biscuits here. But we do have something over here that I think that American KFC doesn't have, and that's called the Zinger Burger. Do you guys have a Zinger Burger over there? Adders can be anything left in the fridge, like hot dogs, scrambled eggs, halved cherry tomatoes, bacon crumbles, and of course crumbled sausages. Crumbled sausages. Nope. So a Zinger Burger is a chicken burger, right? Or a chicken sandwich. And it is, it's got, underneath the skin, it has this, this spicy sort of coating. I like them. Also call them chicken sandwiches. Yeah, we call them chicken burgers here. Chicken burger. A sandwich is between two slices of bread. A burger is between two buns. Or a, you know, like one bun. Dude, are you serious? Alright, well, I mean, this is what we were hoping to see. Not this. Come closer. Burger is always made of ground or minced. Yeah, so that for us would be a burger patty. But a burger is, you know, is a meat, not specifically not specifically like a ground meat. Can't be like a whole chicken breast or something like that. But it goes in between two buns. I need a bow and arrow. It's not gonna help. Could be a fake meat too. Like a tofurkey. Yeah, we call a burger everything in a bun. Yeah, basically, if it's in a bun, it's a burger. But if it's in a roll, then it's a roll. Like, for example, Subway. Subway, we don't really call them subs. We'd call them subs because they're at Subway. But you would naturally over here call that, like the instinct would be to call it just a roll. What about a fat slice of pineapple between buns? That would still be probably a pineapple burger. I've seen people have a battered pineapple burger. Oh god, okay, well, I only turned around for a second. You can. Kebabs are not only wraps. Here we call skewered meat and veggies a kebab. Yeah, we do that too. Oh, dude. Buns are a subtype of bread. A burger is a sandwich. I mean, technically, yes. Oh, really? Wow. Did not realize I was that close to death. Hi. I can't pick you up. Oh, I can see through his eye. I'll get rid of him. Alright, thank you. Alright, here we go. Sword ready. That was lucky. Alright, see you, Aradawa. Hope you get your computer back soon. I'm gonna keep expanding outwards. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bow and arrow. I jumped over it. Oh, I jumped under it. Ah! Ah! Why not use the building gadget to build a platform? You should have the materials by now. I like building. Sometimes, is it not nice just to build? That's all really. Just sometimes I just like to build a platform. Alright, we need a bow and arrow. Well, we need a bow. I got lots of arrows. Do I have bows? Bow? We do not have a bow, so let's make a bow. Here's one. Then, arrows. Arrow. You... There you go. Look at that. Many, many arrows. Many, many. Okay, something... It was... Magma Slimes was the, fire resistance, right? So I don't think we're going to get that. But let's go back through. Good shot. Of course they run away. Of course they do. I'm gonna die. I died. Okay, our current method for lava squid farming is problematic, to say the least. The very least. Oh well. Huh, never mind. Got a little bit too close to that dude. How did that get on fire? Do fireballs go through the portals? That escalated quickly. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Alright, so what was this? Oh, a lava squid. Well, there you go. That might solve some problems. Sorry, all. How much health do you have? Full. 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 Alright, let's make a lava squid mob farm. Oh, hello. Any others? No. Alright. Lava squid farm coming up. You there. Oh, that won't go in there because... That will go in there. I thought that would need to be a lava squid thing. Alright, now you give me these for now. I'll put them in there. And we'll see what this produces. And in the meantime, let's fight these guys. Bring him on. Who's next? Yeah, you. I have the high ground, Anakin. Nicely done, sir. Thank you. Right, so those can go into there. Skeleton card can come out of there. This is... We may need to make a different farm. So let's make easy mob farm. I have the high ground. Let's make a tier 3 farm, and then we want to make a nether farm. That's this one, right? Nether fortress farm. Wow, we're missing most of the things for that. So we need nether bricks, which means we need... Okay, so let's get some netherrack, and we'll do a whole stack of it, because why not? This little mountain here I might remove. Lava bucket. I know we needed a lava bucket. This guy should be full. Tis. Okay. Nether. Farm. We're going to make this guy. So we need nether bricks, nether brick fence. How much nether wart do I have? 11? Alright, so give me this. My geography is superior for the connoisseurs. Nether brick wall. So we need 6 nether bricks. No, it's not nether brick wall, is it? It's nether fence. Nether brick fence. It's that. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Okay, so now we should be able to say, make me another fortress farm. Done. And then place this over here. Yeah, you'll do. Now you come out of there and you go into here. And then you have these, and these go into here too. And theoretically, that should spit out stuff. Okay, now another thing that we need to do is we have our compacting drawer, but I realized that we probably should have made this one. Stuff and things, that's right. Oh, you're another farm. Bring. Now you're another farm. No. No, that is incorrect. No. That's what we want. There we go. Right, now we have to relink that drawer. But this is what we wanted to see here. I'm a nether farm? How did I change from a duck? Why isn't it called expanding drawer or inflating drawer? It works both ways. Right. You raise an excellent point. At fun. We put the fun in functional. That there. Link. So some sort of XP collector over here would probably not go astray. Something that isn't me. This will, I imagine, run for quite a long time. Yeah, we can put 41,500 gold in there, and we've got 4.7. But this is like self-sustaining. Like every time we use 3 of these, we make more back. You know, like you can see that's holding on. This guy will hold on as well. See, that's not even going down there. So it's holding on. We can just leave that running. Now, how about you? Oh, it drops magma cream. What? Please drop more than just magma creams. Hang on. Can we do anything interesting with magma creams? Recycle, maybe. I'll see if I can recycle it. I don't think that you probably can. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Okay, so let's go back to power. Oh, we have to get blazing crystal, right? And blazing crystal means energizing blaze gold, which means we need blaze powder. Which we need blaze rods. Anyone over here? Anyone here ever take a video on their phone and forget to actually press the record button? Just took the best video without having anything to show for it. I've done that. Like I've definitely been recording stuff on a video capture before, and then, you know, like an hour later realize, oh, I didn't actually hit the record button. Made some people quite unhappy that day. Alright, that dropped a blaze rod. A blaze powder. So, oh no! Ooh. No, no. Oh, you got me in the butt. Stop it. Trying to kill you. Oh, I missed from that close. had my game in Borderlands full screen and OBS didn't pick it up. If it wasn't clicked on OBS, so I recorded a still frame for 12 hours. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for you. I hate that just like in general, but I hate that for you especially. That must have been frustrating. One stuck under the house. They still die. They'll die eventually. I'm going to fill in the water under the house because we're not using it. So we need some dirt. Oh. Dirt. Okay, so this gives us a little bit of room downstairs to add some more machines and things. So let's do that. I can't put that there. Right, so you live there, and the knife lives on top of you. Boop. Then we can... Never make the same mistake again, though. Lesson learned. That's, you know, that's the way you have to look at it, right? You got to look at it as a learning experience. That's something that I did wrong, and if I'm in the same situation again, I will always check. Never gonna get caught out on that same thing twice. There's too much light down here. We could probably replace that with like one glowstone in the floor. I do have glowstone, right? So I'll take one of the glowstones out. And then a chisel. And that one looks pretty nice. There we go. So now we have lighting underneath here. A bit extra dirt. Still forget to press record sometimes. Yeah. It's easy to do. Like you tell yourself that, like, okay, have I done everything? I've got my checklist. Did I hit all this? No, you forgot. Thing X. Oh, you know what we could do? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could make the interior of this a little mob farm area. And then we could move these machines to the outside. I think that feels like a better use. Let's do it! Starting with a nether fortress farm. You're going to live right there. And you and you live inside of it. Herbert is nice. Hey! Who got me? Brittany Faith got me. Thanks, Brittany. Right, the farm crafter. Farm crafter, I do not think that we are going to use that. That can go. Monster Plains Cave Farm. If I put them next to each other here. Okay, so we have a little bit more room left over for aminals. Not aminals, for mob farms. Mob farmery. Alright, so you are skeleton. That means you can live there. You are spider. Spider. This is beef, right? And that's nothing. Beef. Nope. Beef. Yep. And nothing. So we'll upgrade that. I need 2 more barrels at least with hopper upgrades in them. We need to do speed upgrades. This guy. You need speed upgrades more than anyone. Speed, cow, loot, luck. No, I'm going to take luck out. So you become cow, speed, loot, luck. Sword? No. You need the sword. And I think you need luck more than you do. Luck. There we go. Alright, so this one's got loot, luck, sword, and speed. Good stuff. You don't need anything just yet. This one is going to be... skeleton, spider. Spider, speed, loot. Speed? Just speed. You can be skeleton. You can be skeleton with speed and loot. Alright, so we need 2 more barrels. Plus a barrel upgrade. Barrel. Oh look, there's one we made earlier. Barrel. Wait, that's a limited barrel. Yeah, not limited. Okay. At sophisticated barrel, we need... oak. We need some schlabs. Oh, dude, I did not know that was a recipe. I'll take it. And then this guy. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to take that out for good luck. I'm going to go there, there. Got an interesting mix of barrels in here. You live there, and then we're going to go you and you makes a new one. And we need 2 more. 2 more barrels. And go. 2 more barrels. Done. Hey, Malvac. 15 streams from Malvac. Thank you very much. I need to check this. Hang on. CCI. Events. Event sub. It's Mr. Wigglybot. Oh, so... so the watch streak doesn't come through event sub. Interesting. That still comes through chat. 'Cause there it is. Very interesting. I would have thought that would have come through. I guess that means it's probably not going to end up being fully implemented across the board. Very interesting. Anyway, those are done. We need 3 more mob farms. Yeah, Subby, yeah. Yeah, like I know not everyone has it, but I still would have thought that they would send that through, through thing. But I guess that means that if they're not doing that, it's probably not, it's not hanging around. Would be my guess. Not 100% sure why I have a crafting station under my my automagic crafter. I'd like to put that there, but that's covered cable. I guess we could put that back where it was. Sometimes you need both. Why not both? Hey, lots of powdered coal here. Oh, and the random acacia door. There we go. It's all organized so nicely. Oh, I still got my logic programmer. No, I will keep that because that feels like something that we probably will still use. But there we go. All right. Sleep. Sleep again. Or don't. How we doing down here? Are you doing anything for me? Yeah, we got 2 blaze powders in there. I need another hopper. Hopper. You need a hopper. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hopper upgrades. Dang. I've still got these. I ran out of wood. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, that's it. Let me move. Oh, I hate it. Dear mod pack dev. Please remove the phantoms. I hate them. No! Zach, no. Trying to kill a magpie. Oh, he shot me in the face. Okay, right, now we can make this guy. Perfect, and still a couple left. Just keep it daytime. Easy. Alright, so those should be now outputting. If I wanted to link these together, I don't think I can. Not in its current state. I could swap one of these out for a fake barrel and use it as a storage thing connected to sophisticated. The only way to do it would be with a couple of links. Actually, you'd probably have to stick a couple of links underneath it. Let's just have a look at from the bottom to the bottom and see what it looks like. So I believe this is under the base. Yeah, that's under the base. So that should be a barrel. The problem though, right, if if I said, let's just use these barrels here as a link and link them up to this one, then this barrel will get stuff in it that I don't want. So that's not the right solution. I might flip this around, move that item pipe underneath. Yes, MC. Yes, that's why I said that. That's not what I want. We really need these two to be faster, right? Because we need a lot of beef. What's the big brick wall? I think it's called massive, just massive brick. Massive brick, yeah. Hey, BD. Oh, look. I've done it, but I don't have the ability to make a pusher module, so I've just got it piping out. But I did it. How are you doing here, by the way? 2 blaze powder. Prefer the pipe, didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you can just run it. Like, I could run it out from underneath and have it all linked up that way as well. The next thing I was thinking of doing is trying to automate iron production. But, like, I have beef, but I don't have that much beef. I think I could still do something with it though. All right, let's do it. Let's do an iron production. So we need a modular storage router. We need pipes and a pipe wrench. Gonna need more pipes though. We'll come back to that. Functional storage drawers. And we need to make downgrade. Wow, that seems wasteful. Alright, so we're going to have to make more iron, but we do have fortune on our Paxel now at least, so let's get some tough out. Have to do some chores, probably see you go into the stream. No worries, Taliono. Enjoy? Question mark? Iron and the tier 2 speed for the easy mob. Oh, wrong way around. Whoops. Don't eat it. We'll see how well our fortune works now. God, just spamming blocks now. Yeah. Okay. So we were getting 1 for 1, right? That's a stack. And we got, wow, we got 2 stacks plus. Wow. Maybe we shouldn't automate iron if we're getting that much of a return. Modular. Right, we need to stay on top of our paper as well. We need to do something with this guy. Only 3 eggs, dude. What? Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. Gonna say, thought there was a lot more sugarcane than that. Okay, so we want to do that. I'll take a bit of those. Make this, we need that. Thank you. Then we just need any pickaxe. So, oh no! No! Fortune / silk pickaxe made with the module makes like for like. Listen to them burbs. Oh, I might have to turn that off. Do I want to do diamond? I suppose if I'm doing iron, I need at least an iron pickaxe, right? Or I need at least a stone pickaxe. Because I could get the emeralds fairly easy to make another fortune thing. Oh, I need 27 levels. Hang on. Back downstairs. Give me some XPs. Yeah, the good thing about doing it this way, by the way, if you did decide to do things this way, is that it once that fills up, it stops. So if you get something in there that shouldn't be in there, then that's the end of your process. There you go. That's slightly tidier. What I was going to do is I was going to check and see if I could use glass to make conduit cables. XO is naughty. Like, does that work? The answer is maybe. 30 seconds of slow falling. Oh yeah, that's pretty slow. That's cool. Oh, I was gonna say it looks like it respects the connected texture. It does not. Have your pull module set to break on error, so if I don't receive an item, it stops. Yeah, yeah, I should probably do that. But this particular method seems to be working, so I'm sticking with it. Ghost Rider, make it at nighttime. I'm gonna sleep because I don't want those phantoms coming to get me again. Oh god, I'm stuck. Stuck in my own house. There you go, that'll do. Love the way I can put you to bed. I'm doing some needed stuff. Have a good stream. No worries, Malvac. Good luck. Hope it all goes smoothly. Just be burbs, right? They shoot sonic waves at you that make you run all slow. Very disorienting. Alright, so we can make 77 diamonds, right? So I'm going to make 9. 9 diamonds. 9 mins. Then we're going to turn... Oh, wait a second. Do sea pickles, if I bone meal sea pickle, do they expand? Let us see. No. They do not. If the Sonic would turn off, they'd be okay. Nah, pass. They're my least favorite thing. 7 emeralds. 7 emeralds? Is that enough? Three will give me enough to do the fortune. 8. 8 plus 10 more of those. Oh, and also this is in here. Alright, you can have those. So, pickaxe-wise, we could make an iron pickaxe or a diamond pickaxe. We'll do diamond. Before we do that, let's make a book and quill. Book and quill. Then we needed the emeralds and the lapis. I must have left the lapis over here. I did. You and you make that. We have to make an anvil again. Anvil. Did I not make the pickaxe? $27 diamonds. I'm going to say that I didn't make the pickaxe. I need 6 levels to make that into Fortune 3. Alright, 6 levels. I think we can do that. There's 13. 13 of your finest levels. Fortune. Okay, so now if I do that plus that, that gives me a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Okay, so we're gonna need to make some stuff. So we don't have a lot of mineral left. So let's do 8 of these. How did you get enchants? I used this guy. The Ender.io Enchanter. And you can basically pick whatever enchant that you want. And add a book and quill. And just make it. Oh, that's wrong. Need the drying basin, which is over here. So it's into work. The luck thing? Which luck thing? Router with luck pick. I made it with fortune for mine. I'm gonna see if it works. And fortune. We'll give it a bash. We'll see what happens. This doesn't pick the fortune ones up. Oh, so it drops the other ones on the ground. That's not ideal. Right, item exporter, where are you? Item exporter. I need a variable card. The variable card needs to be logically programmed. The item that we want to put in there is a raw beef. Alright, let's give this a little try. So we are going to put that there, but that's not really gonna... Don't listen to what I write as usual. I'll listen. My one doesn't need to go that fast. Oh no, wait, that's gonna go there. If the buffer in the collecting route is filling, it's only one stack. Chuck a few stacks and speed upgrades in. That could work. Right, so that should output raw beef. This guy, I want to put there. Oh, there. Disconnect that. Remove those. Oh wait, hang on. Oh. I didn't do the downgrades. Did I? No, I didn't do the downgrades. Right, we need to do some downgrades. Use a single router system with each card waiting until it does its task. Shouldn't have issues unless the blocks drop multiple items like gravel, for example. Yeah. So that's... I've got mine set up so that they sort of queue. Or they should sort of queue. That barrel. Why do I have that barrel? Oh, because that was over by the drying dude. That's probably not a good spot to put that. I was thinking of making something that could pull these backwards and forwards, but you'd need to do such an ugly, you know, piston setup here with a piston on each side of the wall and stuff like that, pushing them backwards and forwards. It would end up being more trouble than it's worth and look ugly. Alright, so we need the downgrades, so let's do that. So to make the downgrade, we need that, which means we need to make the drawers. So let's go into the Land of Oak. Then we need the Land of Iron. 2 of these. Alright, so that should downgrade to 1 stack. Means that we should be able to now do that. Disconnect that. And do that. Right, so that should fill up to 1 stack and then stop. Perfect. Right, now that guy is ready, so we just don't have any beef in there. Beef. Right, good. We don't have any beef, so we'll take the beef, thusly from here, and also, etc. verily from here, and place them inside of our storage system. And we should check again and see that things have dropped. Yes. That's still fairly tidy. Okay, so I need 2 puller modules. 2 pullers, a placer, and a right clicker. So, puller. Two puller modules. Okay, so modular. So we need an activator. Clever, easy. No, don't do that. That guy. Thank you. Alright, there's the activator. So we go full. So that means we need the placer module. That's another dispenser. This was such a good idea. Pipe. Need more pipes. More droppers. 2 droppers. More pipes. Limited oak barrel. Okay. So let's start with this guy, right? So you are going to be pulling from the left. And then you place in front. Then you pull from the right. That is correct. And then you activate in front. Then you break in front. My second time using them. I think I like them more now. I've used them a few times before. I never realized that they work like this. This is definitely not working. That's what we want to see. Okay, so now we've got to get that out of there and into... I guess what we could do is we could have it go straight up from here and into the limited oak barrel and then just attach an inventory storage to it. Whoops. No. Yeah, so we could put a pipe there. I kind of wish I'd left that other one pointing up as well. Actually, you know what? If I used a functional storage drawer instead, then I could link it directly into the system. I don't need to worry about. That's fine. It's just one interface then. They're not expensive. Interface. Look, I've got 7 of them. It's fine. Like that. Even more extreme once you've got pearls and can make distributors and senders. Yeah. I've had in the past a distributor and a sender setup, like firing things into a you know, the big huge create, like a full-size create crafter. That was pretty good. Okay, looking down the line here though, I don't think that there's anything in particular that we need to automatically craft. But what we could do is we could make an auto crafting setup. Sag mill might double the ore. Yeah, but you need to silk touch the ore first, right? Because it has to be the ore, not just the raw material. No, that's wrong. The sag mill has a chance to double the ore. Most mods work on raws now as well. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, it's working. The ore in the crusher from integrated and then through the sag mill. Hang on. Russia. Silk touched ore. Yeah, so you'd have to silk touch it first. And you'd get a better return than this. But even this is better than it was before. Oh, the squeezer. Yeah, the squeezer. This guy. But this is doing alright. We may end up upgrading that chest there just to give us more, because I know that at the end you need a lot of iron. Let's check and see, because we had like 10 stacks of 10 stacks of stuff, beef. So we're burning through beef pretty quickly, but that's not terrible, because we can just come back and replace it. Blaze powder. It would be nice to be able to turn blaze powder into blaze rods. Blaze spawn egg. But no guarantee that it drops a blaze rod or a blaze card. Something though, like we haven't automated iron, but we've almost automated iron. You know, we've got like a chunk of irony sort of stuff happening. Press with the rod cast. Yeah, but what mod does that? And when I say what mod does that, I mean what mod that's in the pack does that. The answer is none. None mods do that. But we could make blazing crystal, but we use all of our blazes. Why don't we look at making a latex bucket? So we need a fluid extractor. Fluid extractor means one piston, one pressure plate, one pity machine frame, so we need more dark steel. Obsidian. Pack is lacking quite a few mods that would make things work. It's not that it's lacking them. It's part of it is that they weren't available. Some of them weren't available. Time for bed for me. The remnants of whatever today was need to be slept off. Hopefully, Aroha, you feel better tomorrow. Sleep well. I'm almost out of redstone. Oh, okay. You know what I'll do? I'm going to set up another modular router with the same thing on it, right? But we're going to automate it. No, not that recipe. That recipe. Farewell lunch for one of the IT team, and I don't want to miss it. Just love saying goodbye. Some like create is available. It wasn't when this came out. And everybody does create, so we did not want to add create into the pack. Just read the whole title. That one, today's title, supplied by DD. D-Dancer gave us that one. Refined storage wasn't available, but now is, and is in the pack when it wasn't before. Yeah, so part of the reason, Rufus, that we did things the way that we did it is because we wanted a tech-based pack that doesn't use create, right? So when tech mods came out that were available, then, you know, if we could find a way to fit them in based on the current story, the current setting of the pack, then we would put them in. But we wanted to specifically avoid some of the the more cliched mods, like, for example, create, which is in everything. Didn't think adding create wasn't very creative, and yes, I'm making a joke. Yeah, essentially, Zach. Essentially, that's what it came down to. It was we wanted not to just be like, we wanted to try to make the pack a bit more distinctive, right? Because, you know, every pack has got all of this stuff in it. If you do quests, then the quests are all the same. You know, it's always just go into this mod, make everything in this mod. You know, there's no thought to having a story and having like a flow that goes through the pack. So that was our main focus. We wanted to have something that flowed, like a story that sort of took you through the pack from the start to the finish. It gives you lore that starts with the beginning, where there's no villages around or anything like that, and your whole goal is to bring the villagers back. So you have a beginning and an ending. You have like the whole goal to walk you through from one end to the other end, and everything that you're asked to do along the way helps you to get to the end of the task, right? And we specifically didn't want to use create in it because everybody has create. We wanted to just have some parts of it that were different, you know. So that's why the pack is where it is. And then refined storage is just a, like, you know, I like refined storage. It's available. Let's put it in. You know, does it fit with the pack? Yes. Yeah, it does. We can, like, if we have to, we can tweak the quest book. Alright. Barrel. So we got no barrels. I'll make 2 barrels. What I've experienced with the pack so far, it has a beginning and end, but the middle is missing. The beef patty, the lettuce, and the tomato out of the burger. That's on purpose too. Right? Because what we're doing is we're setting you up, right, and giving you a nudge in a direction, and then we give you multiple things to do it, right? So, like, for example, for this run through on the pack, we're using modular routers to produce the resources, but you can also use just dire things to produce the resources, or you can do it through industrial foregoing, right? We just sort of say, here's what you need to do, right? How you do it, totally up to you, right? We don't want to hold your hand through it. It's every other pack does that. Use your imagination and you know, just play around with it. Try a few different things, but we're not going to hold your hand through it and tell you exactly what to do. It's up to you. So in that aspect, I think it's kind of sort of semi-expert-ish, but not. Yeah, taking a Jenny approach? Yeah, sort of. Issue is it's a linear pathway. Yeah, the pathway is linear, but how you use the pathway isn't. That's up to you. Right? You figure out your own pathway through the linear story. The story is linear. The pathway is not necessarily. Oh, blast. Oh, I died.
Blask Sun just subscribed for 2 months.
Well,
Wiggles.
Wiggles. Let's see what happened. Yeah, it's not expert, right? Because like expert is how do you get the black dye to get the base in? What did I do to get black dye? Well, it's here's the thing, right? If you look up squid egg, here's a squid egg. A squid egg is very cheap to make. This is very, very cheap. So you can make a squid egg. That would be the way that I would do it. But yeah, so what I would say, Blask, I will try and see if I can rerun that. But what I would say is that the pack is not. Yes, you can craft eggs. Most of them. Nothing's spawning. Sorry, Blask. Something's goofy's going on today with the pack. Probably add a note request to make spawn eggs. No, that's for the player to figure out. Same as like, for example, there's no mention in the quest book that you can change the saplings, but you can. Right? If you say that you need a cherry sapling, but you only have oak saplings. Oh well, look here, block interaction. You can, if you have a pink tulip, you can change any sapling into a cherry sapling. Trying to find the lava squid, dude. I'll show you how to find lava squid. I made a platform, and they are everywhere. I know I work customer service. Yeah, I work customer service too. But yeah, the thing is, the thing is, right, is that for the pack, we were like, you know, there's 1,000 packs out there with tutorials in them that walk you through every aspect of Minecraft, right? And if you want a tutorial pack, then you know, one that will hold your hand through everything, then there's heaps of them, right? But if you've been playing long enough that you know that you don't need that stuff anymore, then this is what we've aimed this pack at that person. That's the goal of this pack, is to give people who already know all of this stuff another, you know, way of doing stuff. Not as many choices for most players, as you see. Yeah, but see, that's again, that goes back to the goal. The goal is for it to be something for people who already know what they're doing, and they don't. Hang on, I saw that one coming in. Yeah, it's for people that know what they're doing and don't want to just have a quest book that says, build all the machines in this mod. You know, now build all the machines in this mod. That's who it's for. That might not be the way that you approach a pack. That's the way that this pack is designed. It's designed for that player. I might move this. When you play as much modded and you see the same dozen quests in every single pack, it gets old. Exactly. Exactly. And the amount of packs that I do personally, and I go through, it gets a bit tiring, right? To see the same sort of things. Right? So this pack is designed specifically for the people who are thinking the same thing. You know, like you open up a quest book and it's got a whole big chunk of stuff in it that says do this, do this, do this, right? And then you look at it and you go, like, I don't need to be told how to do this. I've done this a million times before. You know, so that's what it's for. Doesn't even touch on ATM's copy pasta. Not just similar, but the exact same pages pack to pack. You start and okay, you end. Yeah. Like what kind of what'd you say, milestones? What kind of milestones would you want? Is not finishing a chapter not a milestone? I would count that as a milestone. But these are all just meant to be sort of like leaping off points. You know? Here you go. Now go nuts. Figure it out. There's heaps of ways. There's multiple ways to achieve everything in the pack. And it's up to you how you do it. I don't think that's the right spot for this. I kind of want to put it there, but then what do I put with this stuff? I'll bother with actually using. Personal preference. Yeah, I think that's a personal preference thing.
You didn't say the magic word.
Is that Zerakron hits 3 streams in a row. Kind of why I'm enjoying all the magic new mods I've never done before. Yeah, that's what we didn't want magic in this. There you go. That looks better. And then the stone anvil. There it comes with a stripped bamboo block. Can I salvage this? No. Thank you for the stripped bamboo. Rufus, I'm not saying that your feedback isn't valid. Right? Your feedback is definitely valid. It's just the people that the pack is aimed at are the people that are sick of the same quest books just constantly. What you have for story-based packs is very difficult to find. The thing is, okay, here's the thing. Making a story-based quest pack is really difficult. It takes a lot of time. You have to come up with a story. You have to figure out what the quests are going to be to fit through it and everything. Hey, Mikhail. It takes a lot of time to come up with a story and then, you know, and then have it feel coherent and everything like that, right? It's really, really difficult to do. And that's why people don't do it. Because of how difficult it is to do. And the fact that every time Minecraft, like if we started this in 1.20, which was when we first started planning it, it was 1.20 was out. When 1.21 comes out, nobody wants to play 1.20 packs anymore, right? They want to play 1.20.1. 1.21, sorry. So now you have to adjust everything to 1.20.1, and then 1.21.4 becomes the new thing. Nobody wants to play 1.21.1 packs anymore, right? So you're constantly playing catch up. So it just constantly puts you behind. So it's really, really difficult to stay on top of modded stuff, you know, of questing stuff. That's why you don't see questing packs with stories in them anymore. You know, like in the past when 1.12 came out, we sat on 1.12 for ages. So people could take the time to write a proper story and get a questing pack out. But that it doesn't work that way anymore. It's all different. So basically, if you want to play a story pack, you got to go back to 1.12 or 1.16. Wow. Lots of talking. My throat is dry. But that's what it comes down to. Just we wanted something a little bit different. Something that wasn't just the same old over and over again. we wanted to try and encourage people to use mods that you don't always use in every other pack. A little bit of sort of you know, just like nudging players in a direction. Here you go. This is what you'll want to do next. You know, figure it out on your own. And that was just the way that it sort of worked out. I'm happy enough with how it came out. Aha. So what's happening here then? Like, not that this matters, this can continue breaking stuff, but why is it still breaking stuff? Maybe this needs to be... Continue. Can I advertise Cuboid? Yes, please do. I think if you... Exclamation Cuboid, I think... There you go. Cuboid, if you haven't played it, both old and new. That's probably the best story questing pack that's out there. You could go back to Craft of the Titans. Second pull, terminate on error. That one. Terminate on match. Terminate on no match. There we go. Thank you, BD. Yeah, there's a 1.12. I'm pretty sure it's a 1.12 pack called Craft of the Titans or Craft of the Titans 2. That's a story questing pack. If you haven't played that, you might find that fun. It's a sort of slightly more difficult, expert-ish style pack. That might be something that suits what you're looking for. Oh, that's right. We were making that thing. So redstone. Okay, so we need to make a breaker again. Not a breaker. Yes, it is a breaker. This one, I guess we could. Should we do another diamond one? Yeah, I'm gonna do diamond. Just in case. And then should we fortune it up? Or the Lord of the Rings pack? So there is a giant map, Rufus, like a massive map. It's like ridiculous how big it is, and it's Lord of the Rings. It's the story of the Lord of the Rings. So you start off in a city and everything, and then you bump into an NPC and he gives you a quest, and then you got to go off and you got to find where that quest takes you to, go and fulfill the quest, and then return. And you know, like it's got the whole of the Lord of the Rings story in it. So it's got Rivendell and it's got the Hobbiton and there's the Helm's Deep, and you know all that stuff is in there. So it's an adventure map is what it is, rather than a like a questing pack. It's a proper adventure map that you have to go off and do things. Yeah, all the characters are in there. It's actually really fun. I did it once. It was a long time ago when I did it, but it was really fun. It's just that there's so much going on in it, and it's so big. You'd be surprised at how big the map is. It's nuts. Do I want fortune on this thing? I guess we do. I would need another book and quill. I would just say, if you're looking for something that's like that has a story, you know, like Lord of the Rings is one of the best stories, you know. do apologize for what I've said, but I'm going to stop before I get anyone even close to upset. Not upset. I understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to offer some perspective on why things are the way they are. At least in this case. Alright, so integrated dynamics. Oh no, it's modular routers. What am I doing? Oh no, wait. Bad at communicate. I understand. I know. I think I know what you're getting at. Okay, so these are wrong again. These need to be the functional storage drawers. Let me just sleep quickly. Okay, so we need to make modular storage again. Modular router, sorry. We need one of these. Which means we need a lot of these. I think we need 3 droppers. Oh, I've run out of redstone. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, red dye. Oh, red dye. Okay, so we need to make red dye via these guys. Luckily, we have heaps of these. Erwin's gonna lurk, no worries. Thank you, Erwin. Then I need red sandstone. I don't think it's worth doing a whole smack of it. The whole smack? Yeah, look, I got 18 just from 4. Alright, so we need to make another dropper. Back to modular. 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 Okay, so dispenser. 2 dispensers. 1 lever. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Right, now we need 2 pistons. 2 sticky pistons. Must be getting low on slime. Okay, 2 of those. Then we need to make this guy, which means we need to make that guy. Not you. That guy. Right. Okay, so we start from here. This is from the left side. You place in front. You grab from the right side. You break in front. Oh, and I haven't made the chest. Whoops. At fun. Not the 2x2s. Oh, now we're out of oak as well. Oh wait, I got 2 of those left. So now I should be able to say on. Iron urn, an iron urn. 2 of them. Suppose I don't technically need those for this, but that and that were there. You live in there, you live in there. Right, so in theory, we should be able to fire in any block on the left. One question, what is the difference in easy mob farms between the tiers? Can't find any myself. Tier 1 is as fast as tier 3 for me. You know what? I don't actually know. Maybe they return more things like that. Just dropped 5. It might not be speed related. It might just be maybe they sort of come pre-fortuned. In fact, we emptied both of these at the same time. They have the same upgrades in them. That's got 14 and 29. This has got 9 and 38. So I would say that the higher tier one, and this is only tier 2, has more drops. Slightly more drops. But that's a guess. Alright, let's check out this thing here. Wait. Barrel. So let's use one of our barrels and a pipe with a pipe wrench. Okay, so that should be ready to go. And if I look up red dye, I've got 60. So if I take 60 of these out, oh, dude, really? It does this sometimes. Like if you try to pick stuff up here, it doesn't quite put it in your inventory. That worked. Okay, so we want to go you and you. Oh, the activator's got to be in front. That's got to be right. There we go. I configured it wrong. Missed a few though. Okay, missed another one. Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh, I'm like, what's it breaking? It's placing a redstone and then breaking it. That needs to be a thing. Yeah, I can't make a sender at the moment. That's the problem. Can't make a sender. I don't have access to ender pearls. Maybe one day. So these need to be stopped. Not a sender 2, just move the output on top, use the sender 1. Oh, is it? Oh my god, has it been just a piston this whole time? Oh, it has too. All this time I thought the sender needed the piston. The ender pearl. Dumb. That's even cleaner. Okay. Modular. I've got 2 of them left too. So sender, where are you? Sender tier 1. There you are. We can make 3 of those, which means we would need to make another one of these. And more of these. And then you. Okay, so you can have, no, you can have that, and that's got to go up, which means we can remove that, and I'm going to take this out. Thank you, Morlin. That makes that easier. Now let's go and tidy up our downstairs stuff. Like that one there does not need that. And this does not need to be here. So if I remove that and place it here, and then say you sender up. Yeah, there we go. But wait. Why is this happening? Let's set all of these to pause on break. Ah. So it's pulling here first. That's fine. But then it should be placing. Okay. I don't know why that restarted it, but okay. So this will be the same thing. We're going to move this barrel down one. I guess we're just going to have to let the water run out. It's fine. Okay. Now you come with me and you live here now. And then you disconnect. And up. Oh, that won't send into that though. Why do you not send up, sir? Maybe you should have left it. Is there a way I can set these to just have one? Range down. That's an item filter. Mimic. Pushing. Stack upgrade? Muffler. Oh, maybe we need to add some muffler upgrades. Alright, so we got blast upgrade, camouflage, energy, fluid transfer. Blacklist mode, need empty whitelist. To push. There's nothing blacklisted, so it should just go. Regulator. I think the regulator is what we need. Allow precise control over how many items are kept in an inventory. Let's check that out. Yeah, why is that not pushing up though? Why? Explain to me. You know what? I think I know why. I think it's because I used carry on to place it. If I do this. Still nothing happens. That was not it. Match any. Empty blacklist. That should just send. I guess I could just make another functional storage drawer. This doesn't need to be here either. There it is. Alright, let's make a functional storage drawer. So be it. While we're here, actually, let's make a regulator augment. So we need to make the augment core, which means we need more paper. Paper. Okay, so augment. Augment. I think I left my lapis over here. I did. Again. I'll do 2 of those. And then we need to do that. I'll do that once. And then we'll do this guy. Let's do 6 of those. That. And then that becomes nether quartz, so we need bones. Many, many bones. And netherrack. Two. Right, anyway. Right, let's try one regular. Oh, no! No! Right, make a break for downstairs. Don't shoot me. JJ, no. Alright, so if I say, this guy, you live in there, 1. 1. Right, now, let's mess it up. So it's still pulling more than 1. Allow precise control over how many items are kept in an inventory. When inserting, only insert when inventory has fewer than this many of the item. When extracting, only extract if inventory has more than this many of the item. When extracting, So we're on puller mode. Okay, so it's stopped there. So it won't pull out because the place that it's pulling from has 64 in it. If I change that to 63, it will still keep pulling out. Add to filter. I don't think that'll work. Age up down to set to max min. If we set it to 64, then it will stop. Gonna find it. Yeah, they'll keep looking. I don't think they'll get down here. There's something in the item regulator. This will probably do something for us. I can't get in there fast enough to reset it. I get stuck, couldn't figure out how to run commands once only, so it pulls them once. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. Dang it. There we go. Alright, so that's how to make that do its thing. This one here though, why is that not sending out? I guess we're just going to have to do it the way that it was before, where it was being sent via the pipe. At least that worked. Yeah, maybe it doesn't see a limited barrel as a you know, inventory. Right, making a break for my bed. It is weird. It might just be, yeah, because the limited barrels are relatively new and modular routers is relatively old, so it could be just that they don't quite line up with each other feature-wise. Shame that regulator didn't work. Precise control over how many items are kept in an inventory. Stack augment. Allows the module to process multiple items per tick. That's not what we want. Allows the module to define its own specific redstone behavior. Increases the range by 1 block. Decreases the range. Increases the force by which the extruder can push enemies away when extruding blocks. Mod filter. Regex filter. Tag filter. Security override card. Pickup delay? No. Mimic? No. Instead of the default any/all, the module will match against a single item from its filter on each execution tick. The item to be matched is picked in ascending round robin order. Useful to work on a series of items in a specific order. That sounds promising. Alright, let's try that. That's incorrect. You? Right, so if I stand in front of this... Nope. There's no setting for it. Instead of the default any/all behavior, the module will match against a single item from its filter on each execution tick. The item to be matched is picked in ascending round robin order. So I guess if you had a filter in here with like 9 things in it, it would go, the first run through it would grab this one, the second run through it would grab that one. But that's not exactly what we need. So not that. It's a shame that regulator doesn't do what you're hoping it should. Iron stuck. Nah, we're out of stuff. Out of beef. We got no beef. Yeah, they're so close together. That one's at 58, this one's 53. So they are different. But not by much. Can we do anything with leather? We can break it down into scraps. Make a grip blueprint. We can make books. I need something where I can use bulk leather. Because I've got so much of it. I can make leather armor. Like tons and tons of leather armor. An empty duck sack. How did I not know that this was in here? Horse armor. Open the limited barrel interface once, then it should work. You reckon? Worth a try. Need to be primed for automation to work. Alright, let's give it a crack. Okay. In this particular case, no. But... I don't particularly want to lose that over the edge, so... Okay, so while we're just going to double check on that, I'm going to put some stuff away and make a bit of space in my inventory. Grab that pipe back as well. Yeah, so I think more than it might be because I used carry on to move it. That's my guess. So here's what I'm thinking. If I break this, then place it, then open the interface, give give it a little nudge? No? No? Okay. Limited oak barrel. Limited barrels need to be primed for automation to work. Open the limited barrel interface once, then it should work. Like it would suggest that I've done something wrong here. But I don't know that I have. Sender module. Up. Flags damaged. Maybe that's why. Why is there a damage flag on here? Ignore item damage. Nope. Whitelisting the pusher. We can try that. Let's try whitelist. Nope. That's very strange. Like, this definitely feels like this should work. Settings. Memory settings. Storage settings. Player. Applied to backpack player. Shift click into inventory first. Keep tab open. Does it need a hopper upgrade on it itself? Why do you not work? Vanilla sender added to the router. This is on always continue, so that will always work. And it's a sophisticated limited oak barrel? What the hell, man? Explain. Let's take that out and let it do one. Nope. Spruce, but yep. Like it can't be the barrel's different, right? Surely. It can't be. Let me just grab another barrel. Just any old barrel will do, because this worked. Did this work? Maybe we didn't test that. As Jax, with the white concrete powder, I think that landed on the ground. Got a full inventory. I will go back though. Oh, it's not even sending. Match any, range 8, terminate on no match. Always continue, no whitelist. Okay, so there's something I've done in here that's wrong. So well timed with the full inventory. Something I've done wrong. So let's backtrack. Morlin, in your version that you've done, your sender module, what have you got? Is any of yours different to mine? Vanilla sender sending right. But what about down here? You got blacklist, whitelist, anything like that? Set mine to whitelist. Still sitting in there. What the hell, man? Match by dropped items. Dropped items. Can't be that, right? Nope. That's very strange. So it's a Mark 1 sender. It's setting to send up. The whitelist is empty. Whitelist empty. Ignore item damage. Tag matching is disabled. Ignore components. Match any. Always continue. Up. What are you doing? Oh, my caps lock is on, by the way. So this should be the same, right? If I swap that. See, that one's working. I was working fine into there. But that one doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna put a functional. I'm gonna have to put functional storage up there. What other choice do I have? Breaker terminate. No. No, the breaker is set to always continue. Nope, that's not it either. What is going on? Is it the router? Stack upgrade? But it shouldn't need it. Like this one's working. And I took this from here. So it's not that. Okay, so let's just go through this. It pulls from the left. Oops. It pulls from the left and always continues. It will place. And always continue. Should probably stop on this one, right? Like if it can't place, then it stops. Then it pulls from the right. It clicks in the front. It breaks. And it should send upwards. Click the barrel with the module. I don't think that this one works that way. But I'll do it anyway. No, I think that's for the next tier up. So, you know what? The only thing that we haven't done, we haven't tried replacing the modular router. Okay. Why did that work for 2? It sent 2 up and stopped. Why? I think it's because it's getting to here again and stopping. Nope. This is weird, but can you remove the dirt like you have on the left one? Yep. Sort of. Hang on, let me get some replacement dirt. Like, this shouldn't do anything. Heavy emphasis on shouldn't. Oh, not there. Oh my god. I want this to go under here. Not under here. I want it to go under that block there. Not that block there. So let's do that. What am I making? I'm trying to make a thing that automatically places a block and then breaks it. Right, that's the same now. We get the same gap underneath. But yeah, it keeps getting, the raw iron gets stuck and it doesn't send up. Right, but if I take that out, it'll, see, did it once that time, and it did send it. Like it sent it in there. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Sky. Oop. Oh, hello. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Yeah, I don't get what the difference is between that one, which is working fine, and this one, which isn't. So like, even if, so I take the sender module out, right? So it's stuck. Pop this one in. Broken? Maybe it's not broken. Hang on. Oh, that is broken now. Oh, what's different? Oh, this one's got a whitelist in it. Hang on. Okay. I'll take that out. It stops. I send that in. So that works. That works fine. Now the only difference between this one and this one is the draw that's outputting at the top, right? So that's working. That's working. So everything else should be the same. That's terminate on no match. And it's set to break only to blacklist stone. This needs to blacklist tough. So let's do that. We'll set this up. Blacklist tough. So don't break tough. All is one item as the ore is multi. That could be it too, but I mean, no, that might be it. Okay, hang on. I know we're going slightly over here too. Yeah, it looks like it's the multiple items. I do have this, the regulator augment, so we'll try this first. Now, before I go running off, let's just read this again. Precise control over how many items are kept in an inventory. So when inserting, only insert when inventory has fewer than this. So that won't work, because it will always be behind. Okay, so we need a stack upgrade. Ooh, that's right, caps lock is on. Stack upgrade, stack augment. What's the difference? Allows the module to process multiple items per tick. This overrides stack upgrades inserted in the router. Increases the number of items processed per router tick. Try this. What is going on now? Oh my god. Still only pulling one at a time though. Why you do this to me, game? There we go. Okay. I need to be in the space of it. Oh, you see, it pulled out 2. Pulled out 3. So it's not the stack upgrade. Hey, AR. Some sad news. He must have been up on that thing. Okay, so let's try that guy. Oh, there you go. That's easy. Share the sad news if you're comfortable. But do you want to share it with all these people? I am just about to finish, so you'd have to type quickly. Okay, yeah, that's it. It's the stack upgrade that got that to work. So do I put the limited barrel? I've done it! Who caught that? It was Index that caught the 1 versus multiple, right? Nice catch, Index. Would not have thought of that. One of your aunts on your father's side passed away today at 3:15. That's very sad news. I'm extremely sorry to hear that, AR. Never nice to lose someone close to you. Alright, so I need the functional linking doodad. We gotta link that draw back up. Right, why have you stopped? Why? It's a little bit clunky. I mean, that could be a little bit tidier. But it's not like it's not working. It could be working better. What a weird way to make iron. Well, what's full of iron but meat? Right? red meat. It makes total sense. Did I link that? I did. Let me link that back up. So Flint makes coal. Beef makes beefaroonie. Almost as worse as Jenny using caramel and milkshakes for everything. It's different though. Alright. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. It took a little bit of playing around to get there, but I'm glad we figured that out. Yeah, we need some XP storage, which we can't make yet because we still need to get some ender pearls. So I guess that's what we're going to have to concentrate on tomorrow, is building up enough to get into ender pearl and like mob farmery. We need to find somewhere to make a mob farm. Speaking of which, let's throw a couple of torches down over here. Do we have F7? We do. Because there are 2 mobs spawned over here recently, so did they come from here? Well, we will see. Is there a pearl block? No. I swear I heard the creeper like drop down behind me, so where was it? Wasn't there. It sounded like it came from over here. Or up here, but this is... Oh, this is not showing any issues with the light overlay. Did I... No, it's still on. Weird. I don't know where the mobs spawned in from. But anyway, let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming today? Let's check. Anybody playing Newstone? Oh, Erwin is. Alright, Erwin, so be it. Let's go and say hello to Erwin. Playing a bit of Skies? Skies. We'll jump in and say hello over there. If you like what you see and you're not following Erwin, please do hit the follow button. I will be back. Is Boss Bar booked? Oh, it's when I change dimensions, Subby. So it's still there. I just have to change the visibility. I forget. Yeah, leave the dimension, come back, it disappears, but it is still there and still tracking. I'd have to, I just go set visible. Oh, true. And it says it's already visible. So, okay, so set it to false. True, and there it is. Alright, but anyway, whoops. Have an excellent time wherever you are. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have a good time zone. Enjoy Erwin, and we will see you guys tomorrow, about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Thank you very much, everyone. See you later. Bye.